Live on 2K Sport and the Clippers starting five. Baca is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in at the point. And for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
And there's the pass to Leonard. The 8-footer. And that one goes long.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Outside, Porzingis. Kleber, the pass to Hardaway. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
When you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And, Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
Kleber finds Porzingis. Here's Doncic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got his second basket.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Doncic against Jackson. That one falls.
And uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for him offensively. Jackson is one smart cookie.
Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Jackson against Doncic. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Hardaway. From down in the low post, it goes. Hardaway has got 5.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Here's Beverley. Here's Ibaka. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Well, I'll tell you this. If the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverley has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. The rebound by Ibaka.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And it's Beverley missing. Mavericks leading by 5. Next to Porzingis. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. Now here is Ibaka. It's deflected. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Leonard kicks to Ibaka. 5 to shoot. And there's Jackson on the assist from Ibaka. He has 6. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. 1:06 left in the first quarter. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Cauley Stein's shot is good.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Kennard kicks to George. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Burke. He's guarded closely. In the corner, it's Richardson. Burke, the pass to Melly. Down low. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Here's George with 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the way in.
There's a toughness in the attitude of Paul George. Perfectly fends off the D on his way to the rack.
Good on the shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the... And catching up with Luke Kennard before the game, he discussed what...
This game, it's...
You know this, it takes time mentally for the game to slow down.
It's a great point. This is why most championship teams are laden with seasoned veterans. You can't rush experience. It happens at its own pace.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Trey Burke. He's out there with J.J. Redick. Josh Richardson out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. And it's Melly in at the four-man position.
Well, I think what we see sometimes with DeMarcus Cousins, your greatest strength can be your greatest weakness. When he uses his emotion to be aggressive and intimidating, you love it. He just has to stay under control.
Clippers trail by 3. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh my goodness, Paul George under duress of exceptional defense, no problem.
And here is Burke, and the wide open shot from Redick. It's good from long range.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
But 2 dishes to George. Just 5 on the clock. The feed to Cousins. Outside for George. Off target from outside. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside, Redick. Pass to Melly. Back to Redick. Passes it to Cauley-Stein. No good that time. Nice D from Cousins. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
George passes to Cousins. Kennard with the ball. Now guarded by Redick. Feeds to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Paul George will force you to stay balanced defensively because if you have a miscue, he will find the open guy.
Burke with it, outside, Reddick. Shoots from the elbow. It's good, the assist that time from Burke. Burke's got 3 assists in the game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Richardson against George.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
It's his first trip to the line. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Beverly's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points.
Hard to find any weakness in Doncic's offensive game. Boy, when this three-point shot is dropping, look out.
And the Clippers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for George. Nobody near Leonard. The step-back jumper is good.
What a smooth-looking release from Kawhi Leonard. Doing work in the mid-range. That is his comfort zone.
And the pass to Hardaway. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
This offense just continues to impress.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Out to Hardaway. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Now Leonard. He has 5. Pulls up on the wing, and that would have counted, but his shot was off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. The Clippers have the edge here at halftime. They have a 2-point lead. Kenny, give us your... And...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So for the Clippers right now, Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Pass to Kleba. Now here's Porzingis. Now here's Doncic.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Jackson looking around. And the basket is good. Jackson's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Doncic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 15.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Leonard. He has 7. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard makes dunks look easy. That ball looks like a grapefruit in his hands.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Kawhi Leonard.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jackson's got 10 points. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Leonard with the ball. He's got 11. And Morris throws it down.
This is where the frame of Morris allows him to absorb that contact and push right through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Melly is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Josh Richardson comes in for Porzingis. J.J. Redick's checked in for Hardaway. And Trey Burke subbed in for Doncic. And George, here we go. Knocks down the step-back J. George has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Burke, defended by George. And that one's good. Burke's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now George, 10 points for him. 55 seconds left in the third. The shot's good.
Nothing you can do there. Paul George has all the tools to rise and fire with a hand in his face.
Now here's Burke, defended by George. The shot by Redick, no good. Clippers leading by 7. Outside, George. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Beyond the arc. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Burke. He's got 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kennard for 3. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Richardson. J.J. Redick is out there with Burke. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein. And it's Melly in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Cauley-Stein trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Burke.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And George kicks to Batum. Cousins, the pass to George. Pass to Kennard. To the inside. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Traps in the tray.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now here's Burke. Up and in on the layup. Burke's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside, George. Over Richardson. George, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Now, here's Burke, defended by George. It's good, and the Clipper lead is down to 12 on the bucket from Burke.
Well, he's done his part, no doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game.
Kennard on the wing, covered by Redick. Kennard against Redick. The shot's good from Kennard.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the Mavericks call time here. Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite tool, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball, play within the offense, and get good open shots. Kevin?
Morris dishes to George. Back to Morris. Over Kleba. Morris, no good. Mavericks trailed by 14. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Good on the three-point shot.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr., looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Here's George. No good there. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Passes it to Doncic. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Knocks it loose and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. .127 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morris outside. Inside. Porzingis with the steal. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. To the left wing. Porzingis passes to Hardaway. That three off the mark. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. 13-point lead.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Clippers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kawhi Leonard.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Leonard looking over the floor. Morris kicks to Leonard. Another miss by Leonard. Doncic against Beverly. Leonard with the steal. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. Thanks, DA. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint.
When you give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
The putback. Kemba Walker comes up with the loose ball. Here's Tatum. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, he had to bring much faster help than that.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket. And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue that. And if you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
And here's Brown outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Pushing it up. Caruso, the pass to Dudley. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from three-point land. Oh, wow!
Nice! You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
LeBron against Tatum. And James throws it down hard.
And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
To the middle, Walker. And Davis sends it back. Caldwell-Pope kicks to Caruso. Here's Davis. Count that one.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Celtics have gone 2-6 on the field. Left side, Walker. And here's Brown outside. The shot off that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. Outside for Davis. James outside. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And James shows no mercy on his drives to the rim. Vicious at penetrating inside.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing here by 8. James with the bucket. James has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Brown outside.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
Now here's Walker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Williams gets the bucket. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great... I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Outside Tatum, and stolen by LeBron. The finish.
But did you see that? Oh, that's just stellar instincts from James. Outstanding at clogging up passing lanes.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
LeBron against Tatum. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Pass to Walker. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Brown. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. Brown's got 8.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
It's LeBron with the drive, and James throws it down.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And the dunk by Tatum. Ball's knocked loose, and so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Williams leading the charge. Brown outside. The kick out to Tatum. Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 9 points.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says, when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big. I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Williams kicks to Tatum. Brown the pass to Tatum. Left side, Smart. The Celtics working the ball around now. The pass to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. Tatum, that's for 2. Poked away.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
The kick out to Brown. He dishes it to Tatum. Back to Brown. Second chance shot. And Davis sends it back.
And you see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness. Reading the game.
Lakers leading by 15. James outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown wide open. He fires. For the finish. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, you gotta love the intelligence of James. He understands the game like few others. I mean, spots the open man with ease.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And LeBron throws it down.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Walker taking his time here. Count it. Good. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
His field goal percentage is creeping up there now. I mean, it wasn't pretty in the first quarter.
Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always look to dunking it home.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Williams. The shot comes out. Davis with some nice D. And stolen by Tatum. Brown the pass to Tatum. Williams kicks to Tatum. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
It's amazing. Scouts were worried that Tatum would be a streaky spot-up shooter, but you see the perfect form.
Snatched up. Davis dishes to James. Outside for Davis. Poked loose. Shot clock at 5. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. The feed to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Lakers leading by 12. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot is good. And now that's 35 points for LeBron.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Brown drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. I mean, taking the hit well and finishing in style.
And LeBron throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
With 1 on the clock, and LeBron throws it down.
Improving as a distributor. Passes like this from Davis show how versatile he is.
And so it's... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome to the LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 39 points, 2. And that'll do it for...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and The defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron James is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And there's Davis. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
I love the way James moves in transition. He's relentless and determined.
And see where Kentavious Caldwell-Pope changing his approach before last season. He knew he wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
Yeah, and what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP rededicated himself to defense. He tries to do more with less touches now. And that's the mindset you need to have playing with stars going for a championship.
Brown, good.
Look to run. Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
Lakers leading by 12. LeBron drives in, and the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? And Walker kicks to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
Here's James. The shot misses. Great D that time from Tatum. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Well, come on, we all know LeBron is used to getting fouled. It's just amazing how he keeps his focus. Such a powerful player.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Caldwell-Pope outside. Cans it from downtown. Caldwell-Pope's got 6.
And Caldwell-Pope can be a volume three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown. Brown
outside. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Pulls up for 3. Shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
James in the post. Tatum on him. Now here's Dudley, guarded by Smart. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Celtics passing it around. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Brown.
He can go inside, he can shoot it, he can dominate on the fast break. And tonight, Brown is doing it all.
LeBron, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left in this league.
Brown outside. It's stolen by Davis. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Over in the corner, Dudley. Davis inside. He's covered by Brown. And Davis gets it to go.
And Davis has added strength over his career. I mean, it really helps him inside.
Celtics trail by 18. Smart deciding where to go with it. That bucket in no time at all. Brown's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Boston.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And a wide open look for James. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Walker kicks to Brown. Brown jams it in. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And no one can really compete defensively with LeBron's athleticism. I mean, his strength, just too much to match up.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
The drive by James, stolen by Smart, and Tatum with a clear path to the hoop, and slam dunk by Tatum.
That's just elite defense by Smart, seizing the opportunity and taking it the other way.
Tipped away and taken away by Brown. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Los Angeles leading by 9. Walker and Smart the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup.
The offensive rebound passes to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Jazam.
Tatum against James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 55.
If they close this win out, I know who my MVP is. His offensive performance tonight has been unreal.
And here's Walker outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Caruso. It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Here's Davis.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
He's not going to miss that shot twice in a row. Trust me.
Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. That one goes in.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
And the dunk by Brown.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And that one falls for Davis.
Yeah, and the fire Davis plays with, I mean, it's so special. This guy wants to win and will do whatever it takes to do it.
Here's Walker. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's the pass to Caldwell Pope. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
The surprising leadership from a young player. Tatum remains focused in big moments.
James looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, easy call.
The free throw drops for James. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jared Dudley. That's his first foul. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Brown outside. Williams passes to Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur, the ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
So he gets them both.
As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. Tries again. And again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The kick out to Brown. Boston again missing. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's James, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He said, we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
1:06 left in the game. Lakers leading by 4. Now LeBron. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And James loves these big moments. He isn't afraid to shoot it when the game is on the line.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it factor.
Now here's LeBron. Over in the corner, Dudley. Pass to James. Over in the corner, Dudley. 6 on the shot clock. Davis kicks to LeBron. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Tatum.
No time to waste on this possession.
Yeah, they got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And Caldwell Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. Just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor. comes through big. Now they can put everything they have into guard against the three.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
A shoot-first point guard who can fill it up in a hurry. That's Walker, and quite simply, he's one of the game's best scorers.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
That's what they need to tie it. Boy, what a game this has been.
It's money from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Los Angeles calls timeout. The score is tied at 82. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Walker finds Brown. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, come on, James has made plenty of these shots during his career. He embraces the pressure.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Brown. Plays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 40 points.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when the match closes.
Here's Tatum. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Caldwell Pope.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
And they double up James. Pass to Dudley. LeBron with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
James is a workhorse down deep. When he's close to the basket, you better wrap him up.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. Kicks it to Brown. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
To the wing right side. Caldwell Pope pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Back to Caldwell Pope. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 1.
When the game is on the line, Caldwell Pope stays ready to take the shot. Just a great player to go to in these type of spots.
And Walker kicks to Brown. From about 19 feet. Good!
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's James. Again, what an avalanche. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
He's not about to let those points get away. I mean, he knows they're going to need him to.
James against Tatum. Money!
There's no slowing down LeBron. Even if you hit him on the drive, he fends it off well with the strength.
Here's Brown. It's in! Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
LeBron outside. High post, Davis. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And you talk about coming through at the most crucial moment. What a job to tie this thing up.
Here's James. Can't cash in.
James is such a powerful player. Amazing at how he draws contact.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Outside Williams. Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 2. 9 seconds left in the first overtime. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Or they could take the lead if they play for the 3. Interesting decision.
Basket to tie the game.
Oh, the breathtaking athleticism of Brown. I mean, just incredible at rising up and packing a punch on these dunks.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And here is James. So we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. And so it's Boston with it. Outside, Walker. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the double.
LeBron passes to Caldwell Pope. Loads it up for Davis. He can't get that one. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Tatum. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
Tremendous confidence in this young man. I mean, he understands the game. He believes he's going to make plays.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope outside. Sinks the triple.
In key moments like this, you need guys like Caldwell Pope to come through with a huge bucket. Just tremendous focus.
To the paint and stolen by LeBron. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Boston with it. They lead by 1. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
From deep, James hits it from three-point range.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
And it's good, 2 points. Walker's got 19 points.
And whenever the game is on the line, Walker is a great option to go to. He just has a knack for burying big shots.
Back to LeBron. From the corner. And Tatum pulls it down.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
That's tipped. Outside Williams, 6 to shoot. And it's Williams with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no letter. This is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Smart stop the lead back up to 7 now for the Celtics.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Outside Tatum. From deep. No good. So we see Boston get the win here. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the and David.
Hey, Kevin. Well,
it does indeed. Thanks, David. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Green, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving.
Here we go.
Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Jordan in at center. And for the Clippers, Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Patrick Beverley, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Ibaka outside. Pass to Beverley. Morris kicks to Jackson. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Leonard, no luck. Irving with the ball. About a minute played so far here in the first. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the inside, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Leonard against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Leonard. Over Harden. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Harden. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention four-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Leonard. The Clippers keep it alive. And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 now.
Kawhi Leonard has worked so hard on his shooting to become more consistent, specifically the three-point shot.
Count that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Jackson following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Beverly finds Ibaka. Jackson has the open look. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for him offensively. Jackson is one smart cookie.
To the middle, here's Green, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Jackson against Irving. Morris kicks to Beverly. The Clippers get another chance here. Jackson misses.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back.
And the claw at work, just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
Irving with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. And yes, it's good. He has 7. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Ibaka outside. Leonard the pass to Morris. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard with the bucket.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Here's Irving. Bucket is good. Irving's got 9.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Passes to Beverly. Out to Morris. Puts up a 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
I just feel like Patrick Beverly has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Harris. Fires from deep. Irving with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. They kick it out to Green. Jordan trying to free. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. Naturally a ball-dominant player. James Harden talking.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We got Brown. Durant is out there with Griffin, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. It's George on the wing. Dinwiddie covering. Kennard, the pass to Cousins. The tray. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Kennard.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pulls up on the elbow, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
It's just lethal. Once Kevin Durant gets into that spot, he can rise up, and it's pretty much going to go in.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous. From any part of the floor.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant's running. Out left to the wing. Paul George with the steal. And oh, here we go. Batum's got it. Galloping the fast break chance. Here's Mann, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's KD. It's Durant on the wing. Over George. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Dinwiddie. KD's got 7.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
George, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
On the wing, George. Pass to Mann. Back to George. 1:51 left in the first half. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And the versatility of Paul George's game, elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
When you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor, I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
Rebound by the Clippers. It's stolen by Brown. From deep. And Kevin Durant, good for 3. Durant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, we love when great offensive players get in a scoring rhythm, but Paul George right now in a great passing rhythm tonight.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's tightly guarded. The Nets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Green comes in for Blake Griffin. Joe Harris is checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's James Harden in for Brown. outside Leonard. Now the pass to Ibaka. Back to Leonard. Ibaka outside. Off target with his three. And it's Harris with the ball for Brooklyn. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. Irving looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. That one misses. The Clippers go the other way with it. Now the Clippers moving it up. Beverly against Irving. And Beverly kicks to Leonard. Inside, Ibaka, the pass to Beverly. Trying to get open as Ibaka. And it's Beverly missing. Here's Harden. And so it's Kevin Durant making headway. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our half. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. The deepest hole they got themselves into. And that...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Ibaka. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Jackson, and it's Beverly in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Leonard with the ball. Now Green defending. Ibaka dishes to Leonard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And he makes that one. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Kyrie, such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
In the corner, Ibaka with it. Leonard trying to break free. And Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a Finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons. Goes there, wins the MVP and the championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story.
Ibaka, the pass to Jackson. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. And Leonard gets it to go.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
Irving against Beverly. Irving up top. 13 points in the game. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Jackson kicks to Leonard. Morris dishes to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, just the length and explosiveness. Ibaka is a true force at the rim.
Outside Irving. Outside, Green from deep three-point range, and it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Harden against Leonard. Here is Harden. He has 7. And the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
A 3 from Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That's his first foul. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Durant with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He's won an MVP. He's won a championship. He's won a gold medal. He's been the MVP in the finals. It's a pretty full resume for one Kevin Durant. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. George has got 7.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
Dinwiddie with the bucket. And the Nets lead by 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Durant with the steal. And then Durant with the dunk.
Getting bumped on the drive, Durant still maintains laser-sharp focus, something he's known for.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Defense is right there, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes. You know, Greg, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down low, outside for George. Kennard for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Clippers trail by 4, setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Griffin. Then there's Brown, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Sweet finish from Paul George there. I like to see him get up to the rim like that.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. The big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Shoots from the right block, and he gets the jumper to drop. And the Nets lead by 2.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. George against KD. Pass to Claxton. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Claxton's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Nets. KD's got the ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, and that kind of activity helps Griffin to do so much more in this game. He's been tireless.
And George, here we go.
Yeah, the defender all over
it. First one falls for him.
Yeah, with Paul George, it's pretty awesome. You get the whole package. You get great scoring. You get good playmaking and rebounding. You get a defender with active hands. There's a lot of things about Paul George that can elevate everything you do to have great team success.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Blake Griffin. James Harden, he's checked in for Brown. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And it's blocked by Jordan.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Ibaka, that falls. Nice speed that time from George. Ibaka's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Free throw good, Paul George. And George drops them both.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Beverly against Irving. Kicks to Durant. It's good.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
To the middle, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The rebound by Ibaka. The Clippers trail. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket? For this team, more and more, it's Kawhi.
Harden outside. At the top of the key, Durant. Excellent D there from George. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Passes it to Leonard. Back to George. 5 on the clock to take the lead. Launches a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Harden. Oh, and he puts it up the glass. Wow. Money!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 2. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. And that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Harden against Leonard. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Irving. There's the feed to Durant. Missed!
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
Los Angeles calls timeout. The score knotted at 61. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly live. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. So the Clippers win the tip. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So for the Clippers right now, they've got Paul George. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Here's Harris. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
Yeah, the defender overreaches there. Durant recognizes it and quickly baits him into that foul.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Harden against George. Leonard kicks to George. Trying to get open is Ibaka. A nice shot by George. George has got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. And Brooklyn has possession. Harden scanning the floor. A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far. There's the dish to KD. Yep, that one goes. And that's now 20 points for Kevin Durant.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Ibaka. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Big stakes, big bucket. Ibaka showing he has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
KD against George. Outside Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2. And KD drops them both. We're in overtime, and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. George passes to Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency.
Oh, whoa. DeAndre Jordan has seen these moments before. Not usually the guy called upon, but, man, delivering in a big spot.
Leonard with no one around. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Durant with a wide-open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. KD's got 9 points in the quarter. Durant against George. A 3 from Leonard. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden with it. George picks him up. Count it!
Just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
George against Jordan. Yes!
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
Irving attacking, and the rejection by Ibaka. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Outside for Jordan. Here's KD. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Leonard attacking. Out to Morris from downtown. Bullseye!
And that's a clutch bucket by Morris, showing the team they can count on him down the stretch.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left to play in the first overtime. What do you think, guys?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Here's KD, and he hits the shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And wouldn't you know it, they're going to review the last shot. If it counts, we'll be heading to...
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5. Because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, we've got Jared Dudley. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at small forward. And the dunk by LeBron.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Doncic against James. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that he knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
You see the tremendous first step, the power. LeBron loves to put the defense back on its heels.
Doncic against LeBron. Now, here's Doncic. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
James dishes to Davis. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic against LeBron, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 7 points.
That's 3 out of 4 now, and you can see his confidence already building.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Dudley. Right side Davis. A beautiful reverse layup.
We will see this for years from Anthony Davis. The ability to make shots in the face of strong defense.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Passes it to Finney Smith. Out to Porzingis. Doncic against LeBron. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
James, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Lakers passing it around. Doncic with it. 1:02 left to play in the first. The pass to Finney Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Kleba against LeBron, and James throws it down.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure, knows what he wants, and that's the score.
Doncic against LeBron. And here is Doncic. There's the triple. Kleba, no good. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. And it's all evened up.
He could have tried to force a shot there. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Now, Doncic, 7 points in the game. Three-pointer, drills it from outside. Doncic has got 10 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride. Answering back with a three of his own.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Kleba kicks to Doncic. The 9-foot shot. Rebounded by Dudley. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Davis and finished off by Davis.
It's a thing of beauty watching an athlete that graceful, but that powerful.
And so it's Dallas with him.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite-level defender. Guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Here's Caldwell Pope. James with it. Out-guarded by Porzingis. They now take the lead. He's got 8, and Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible, and he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical, gets blocks but doesn't get pulled out of position, does everything you want from a defensive angle. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. Outside, Porzingis. Richardson for 3. Dallas again missing. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Caldwell Pope kicks to Caruso. He dishes it to Caldwell Pope. Pass to LeBron. Hardaway trying to free himself up. The second effort. Caldwell Pope finds James. To the inside, Davis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is what you love about AD. He combines the skill with the great physical attributes. Excellent pump fake.
And both free throws good for Davis. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Doncic against LeBron. And Doncic, here we go. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's James. 8 points for him. Davis down low. Guarded by Porzingis. And again, the Lakers no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
6 to shoot. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Davis. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. James wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When LeBron hits from range, it can help stretch the D and open up more driving lanes.
Doncic outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Now here's James. 11 points in the game. Pass to Dudley. Here's Caruso. Left side Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Caruso. Doncic with the steal. Richardson with it. Doncic outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
James with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. It's good. James has got 13. James against Doncic. Fires the three.
And whether or not he makes the all-defensive team, LeBron is one of the league's premier defenders.
And that's it for the... Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 16 points, 4 assists, and 1 steal. He was on the free. And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. And it's in there. LeBron's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Lakers.
What's so impressive, the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads.
And Doncic, here we go. And Finney Smith gets it to go. He has 5.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Here's James. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Dallas leading by 4. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Richardson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
I love that catch and shoot. Defensively, you've got to close hard. Josh is dangerous in that area.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. And here is Los Angeles now. The drive by James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Inside, Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 10.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Outside, Davis. The pass to Dudley. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Kleba, the pass to Finney Smith. Doncic against LeBron. The drive by Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Trains the three-pointer. Finney Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's James, and James puts it down.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Mavericks leading by 7. 1:30 left here in the third quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And it's Davis missing. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Outside, Porzingis. The shot. Finney Smith passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
James looking it over. Caruso, the pass to James. And James throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Dallas calls timeout. You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers.
You've got to stay disciplined. Just a lapse defensively. With that said, Richardson's becoming trickier on the offensive end.
This is his first free throw of the game. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
LeBron against Hardaway. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. James against Hardaway. Davis has the open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
And here is Doncic. 18 points for him. Shoots it up. And the jumper is good. Doncic has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Mavs.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Now here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
You know, maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectation here at the pro level.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Porzingis. That one doesn't go. Great tee that time from Davis. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from LeBron.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
The drive by Doncic, stolen by Dove. One-on-one fast break. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic feeling it out. The 3. Kleba, no good. Lakers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. A shot by LeBron, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here is Davis. And no good that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Now Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Now here's Porzingis. He's guarded by Dudley. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
That's tipped. And Dudley kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Doncic, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 26.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Trying to get open is Davis, and LeBron throws it down.
Not much anyone can do to stop that. LeBron flexing at the rack.
Doncic against James. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Shoots from 12. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And league. Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to Kleba. James against Doncic. To the paint. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Doncic. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
And it's just competing. You know,
that was something else.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And James picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Here's Porzingis. Fades. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it would take divine intervention for them now to get back in.
Yeah, I'd have to say, guys, I don't think the man upstairs is really focused on the comeback.
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Los Angeles. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. The second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line. Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Here's Doncic. Launches it. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. And for Brooklyn, Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spot.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Here's Tatum, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Tatum passes to Smart. Brown against Irving, 5 to shoot. Here's Williams with the teardrop. Great D that time from Jordan.
Good offense squaring up against better D there.
What a finish!
Good. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
It's the Nets now after the basket by Boston. Irving with the ball. Over Smart. And that one's good, Irving.
You know, I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
And stolen by Jordan. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by KD.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Irving attacking, and it's blocked by Brown.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
And here's Walker outside. The rebound by KD. Brooklyn leading by 4, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. Teams have dynasties, the 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see, because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
Here's Tatum following the basket by Kyrie Irving. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one falls for Tatum.
During his rookie season, Jason Tatum was Boston's go-to guy in the Eastern Conference Finals. A rare opportunity, and that young fella delivered at a high level. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Irving against Walker. Now Irving. He's got 6. Clock at 6. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 8.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
To the inside, Williams. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Irving. 8 points for him. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Smart against Irving. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Six seconds left here in the opening quarter. Down low. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, and I think another key, guys, will be can they continue to hit that mid-range shot? I mean, they've been very effective here early on.
Harden out there. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. KD with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better. A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got 5 points so far.
Blinding speed. Walker can be an unstoppable force in transition.
Irving against Smart. It's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But, Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Williams, and the slam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. Harris outside. KD on the wing. Brown against Harden. It's Brown with the drive. The layup missed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Harris kicks to Harden. Four on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Here's Durant. And too long on the shot.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, you know, it's all about running the right set, and right there, Harris does just that to capitalize.
Walker dishes to Tatum. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. Williams kicks to Smart. Brown feeling out of it. And the dunk by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
On the wing, Harden. Back to Irving. .114 left here in the second. Harris outside. From past the arc. Here's Durant. And Boston with the rebound. Left side, Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls. And so Tatum nails them both. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Tatum. Fires from the corner. He gets it in there. Tatum's got 8 points. And it's Harris with the ball for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. "19 seconds left to play in the first half. Here is Harden. 8 points for him. Irving looking over the floor. But they'll get another chance. Kicks it out to Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, the confidence Harden has in his three-point shot, especially that step back that he shoots, is just mind-boggling. He loves letting it fly from deep.
So that'll be it. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Brooklyn did not hesitate to set the pace. You could see the daggers in their eyes as... And that does it for our...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
That one goes. Counted. Walker's got 7 points in the game. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Here's Irving. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Walker, and he banks in the layup. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not just a jump shooter, Walker also pretty athletic, and athletic enough to get inside and finish around the basket.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with Greg's supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
It's good. This game is all even. He's got 12.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Knocked away, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Brown outside.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
To the middle. Here's Katie. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that one, good. Walker's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Passes it to Harris. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Bryant. And the dunk by Brown.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Harris outside. Durant wide open. He fires. And the net's another 3.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him, and that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
And here's Brown outside.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Nobody near Irving. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Claxton the pass to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Harden. Tries it again. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And it's Walker penetrating. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Katie against Walker. Brown outside. There's the three. Walker's shot is off. Stolen by Walker. Brown wide open. He fires. Good on the triple. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Kyrie Irving. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Inside, Claxton. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Outside, Walker. The kick out to Brown. Outside, Williams. Boston needs to get off a shot. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Williams. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Irving against Smart. And they pick up 2.
All Irvin needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Now a timeout called by Boston. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Irving with it. Shot clock at 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they continue to succeed as the game has worn on.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
Durant against Walker. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Hey, you got to hand it to Kemba. Much love and respect. He's flat out incredible at handling the ball.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Durant attacking, and then Durant with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Smart misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Harris outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there. You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Here's Harden. Count that bucket. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively.
On the wing, Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Harris outside. Rebounded by Smart.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Brown. From deep. Here's Williams. The kick out to Brown. Williams trying to break free. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Williams.
Brown extremely accomplished down low and worthy of respect as a result. Destroys whoever tries to guard him in the paint.
KD passes to Irving. .36 seconds left in the fourth. Williams with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Harris, no good. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum leading the charge. There's Brown with the three. Frames it from downtown.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're behind by 3. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's the foul. Not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Boy, what a journey it's been for Irving. An all-star, a champion. He's played on the U.S. national team and even did a little acting along the way. And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a show, David. Thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Hardaway is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, Ibaka is out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Beverly in at the 2. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Leonard. That one good for 2. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Jackson has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
We're about 1 minute into the first. And the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Jackson. Leonard. It's rebounded by Doncic.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Doncic. And here's Beverly. Back to Jackson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Leonard against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Jackson against Doncic. Jackson drives in. A wide open look here for Ibaka. That one's good from the corner.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic against Leonard, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Morris with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Porzingis following the basket by Marcus Morris. 6 to shoot. Here's Hardaway, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length always a factor.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Lays it up off the glass. Jackson's got 5 now. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Doncic outside. And the 3 off target.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Leonard finds Morris. Ibaka right side. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Finney-Smith. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Nobody near Leonard. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Let's remember, in college, just a 25% three-point shooter, but Kawhi Leonard, he makes a weakness a strength.
And Doncic throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Jackson. Leonard, the pass to Jackson. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. 7 points in the game. Leonard against Doncic. It's stolen by Ibaka. Leonard fires away from outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Reggie Jackson out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see? Maybe taking that same route.
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that may be going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. The Mavericks leading. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds, and Everett's able to retain possession here. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Doncic against George. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
Now, here's George. Pass to man. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Doncic looking it over for the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Kleba's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's man. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Paul George with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Goes up on the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, the efficiency with the mid-range game, Paul George has always possessed.
Doncic against George. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Kennard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Off the inbound. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from George.
Well, Paul George routinely making these difficult shots look easy. He's showing how dominant he truly is.
Doncic against George. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Kennard. Back to George from outside the arc. No good on that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dallas calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And Dallas with a change here, too. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hardaway. Richardson attacking. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Doncic against Jackson. Leonard inside. Outside for Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard attacking and finished off by Leonard.
Oh, good luck stopping that. Kawhi Leonard, huge, strong hands, in total command of the basketball. Go ahead.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 20. Here's Finney-Smith. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Clippers trail by 6. Jackson dishes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
The 3 for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. Luka Doncic has been the story in this. He had 23 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And that'll...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now, let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Now the pass to Porzingis. Lets it go with a three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one. Outside Jackson. Banked in off the glass. Jackson's got 7 points.
Not an easy basket for Jackson. He doesn't shoot a really high percentage, but he does make a lot of tough hoops.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and, Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney-Smith is a guy you can win with.
Hardaway passes to Porzingis. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Some firepower for this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Pass to Beverly. Back to Leonard. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. Porzingis with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Ibaka. And again, the turnover by the Clippers. And Los Angeles with some changes. Mavericks leading by 5. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
No one covering. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
To the inside. Man gets the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Josh Richardson's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Doncic passes to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Let's go. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And that's now 29 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And George kicks to Batum. Kennard the pass to Batum. George with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he nails the third. And so it's Dallas with it. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Five on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Kennard, the pass to man. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. George against Hardaway. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
I don't know if it's underplayed, but there's an all-around aspect to what Paul George does on a night-by-night basis. This guy is an elite two-way player.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Batum. Batum with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Drops in the tray off the fast break. George has got 9.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Passes it to Kennard. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by George. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Well, look at Doncic. From the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
George with the ball. 11 points in the game. Cousins, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Batum with the steal. Ahead. Got it off in time. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of the things that makes Boogie Cousins such a tough cover, he's smart, he understands how to use his size. And you talk about big-time skill, my goodness.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Clippers lead by... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Clippers in the lead. Batum is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Paul George. And it's man in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Richardson against George. 6 to shoot. Pass to man. The dish to Cousins. Over Richardson. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
And every year it seems to me Kristaps Porzingis willing to take on more and more responsibility. There is a process to becoming a better leader, and Kristaps Porzingis is right in the middle of it.
And it's George finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. And that one, good. George has got 11 in the second half.
But you love how Paul George gets his feet under him first on these catch and shoot. His pre-shot routine is so important.
Kleba nails the 16-footer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Shoots the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. And that'll be his third foul so far. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. George against Richardson. Now here is George. Tight defense on him. Outside Leonard. Feeds it to Ibaka. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain. Possession here.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Just 4 to shoot. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Leonard against Doncic. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to Porzingis. It's good from long range. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
And George gets it to go.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Doncic against Leonard. On the wing, Doncic. And the pass to Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Leonard looking over the floor. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Leonard against Doncic. Mr. Porzingis. Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic right side. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Well, the length of Kawhi Leonard twice on the pipes with that 7'3" wingspan.
The feed to Morris. Shoots from the baseline. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And that's a clutch bucket by Morris, showing the team they can count on him down the stretch.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Porzingis. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard dishes to George.
What great defensive effort there from Porzingis to get an arm out to contest that shot.
Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. For the tie. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight. And the starting lineups have concluded. So the NBA on 2K Sports welcomes DH.
Kevin, thank you very much.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. And for the Lakers, Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Now here's LeBron. Wow, hammering it in!
Oh, come on, Hall of Fame athleticism and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
Back to Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. We've got a primetime interconference rivalry, Craig. What do you expect to see here tonight?
Could be a feeling out process early, but I do think once the teams get going, expect it to be physical and contentious.
Physical D. When LeBron, the body control, the focus, it really doesn't matter.
And here's Brown outside. They get the rebound. Williams kicks to Tatum. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Stolen by Smart. And stolen by LeBron. And James throws it down.
And if you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
Tatum finds Brown. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. The scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
A nice shot by Tatum.
What I like about Tatum, he moves his feet well, understands the angles. He plays more physical than advertised.
LeBron against Tatum. LeBron kicks to Caldwell-Pope. LeBron outside. Here's Davis. You can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Williams. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The kick out to Walker. Back to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
LeBron, no good.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
And then
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown. I mean, the hops. Now, this is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. LeBron, no good.
Jesus surprises anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count it.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Lakers trail by 8. Clock at 6. Trying to end the drought, and James throws it down.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always look to dunking it home.
Dudley against Smart. Makes it off the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
James left side. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Davis, and he lays it straight in.
Oh, embracing contact on the way up. And Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Brown outside. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. James looking it over. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And Caldwell Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. He's just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor.
Now LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Free throw good, James.
Well, the watch continues. Every year, every accomplishment goes into the analysis. I mean, LeBron will probably never be able to escape.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Boston on top. They're up by 5. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Dudley. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
Lakers trail by 7. James outside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
A nice shot by Tatum. And here is Los Angeles now.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. Watch him. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
Here's Walker following the basket by LeBron James. Walker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Pass to Davis. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. 5 to shoot, and it's Davis with the jam.
Agility, height, hands. I mean, Davis has every advantage on this play. The defense can effectively counter him.
Walker against Caldwell Pope. Inside, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from LeBron.
The biggest fear any opponent has, I mean, watching LeBron go to work inside, I mean, you know what the results are going to be.
Second shot opportunity. Here's Williams. Smart kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Walker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. James finds Davis. Back to LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Right, that's just superb concentration despite getting hit. James is just excellent at scoring through contact.
Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point.
James is such a powerful player. Amazing at how he draws contact on the way up.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Here's Walker. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Walker's handles are too nice. His dribbling too incredible. The way he handles the rock, just cutting into the heart of the defense with his move.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Smart against LeBron, and stolen by Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And this is something we saw in college. Tatum gets his hands on the ball, causing deflections and steals.
59 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Whoa! Hey, he's sending a message there. Deflection on the play.
Brown outside. It's stolen by Davis. Tatum dishes to Brown. Back to Tatum. No good from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
When James gets you in the air, I mean, you're toast. He's superb at going right into the contact.
And the second free throw, good.
and just doing a much better job of getting to the line this quarter than he did in the first.
Outside Williams. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown finds Williams. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. The deepest hole they got themselves into in the opening period. And that...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
Man, you gotta love watching James Scott for the slam. I mean, demonstrating how high he can get up off the drive.
Walker taking his time here. Kicks it to Brown. It's stolen by Davis. Caldwell Pope with it. Williams picks him up. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Williams with the block. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. In the corner, Smart with it. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity. And you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
On its way from Dudley for 2. Misses off the right iron. Boston leading by 9. Brown finds Williams. Here's Tatum. Back to Williams. Tatum at the elbow. Here's Brown. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
That one, no good. Davis with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Walker's running. That one drops for him.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. James. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. They just need to calm down, play their game.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here we go. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Anthony Davis.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And here's Tatum for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Right block shot. Here's LeBron, and he makes good on the layup. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Davis. Dishes it to Caldwell Pope. Here's the three. And it's Davis missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Lakers trail by 12. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to LeBron. It's Davis on the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Davis has got 14 points for the game. Walker against Caldwell Pope. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Look at the skill set Walker has. Superb at using his body inside to draw that contact.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
Now, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Celtics leading by 12. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's James, and he gets the bucket. James has got 30.
Such blinding speed on the drive. I mean, James is a force of nature when he's on the attack.
They double-team Walker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. .35 seconds left to play in the third. James lays it up and banks it in. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind. He just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
The Celtics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
At 6'4", 220 pounds, Marcus Smart might be the most physically imposing point guard in the league, especially with his fiery approach to the game.
Davis gets a wide open look. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 17 seconds left in the third quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Jared Dudley, Caldwell Pope out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Brown. Here's Walker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And see, that's the quickness of Walker. It poses so many issues for the defense. He's an expert at getting fouled while shooting.
Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to Vancouver.
right? Let's get back in both
Seattle.
those cities.
Exactly.
Oh, the long reach, outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
And here's the fast break. Here's Caruso. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 10. Tatum passes to Walker. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
and they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Here's LeBron, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Whether he's driving, posting up, or firing from deep, you know LeBron has it all. He's been a fantastic evening for him.
Pulls from the top of the key. A new 14 for Boston. Another shot, and that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 13. It's LeBron with the drive. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope jacks up a three, drills it from outside.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Here's Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And that's now 19 points for Jason Tatum.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play. Take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. We'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
And here is James after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ron right side. Smart against Caldwell Pope. James, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. LeBron's got 38 points. The kick out to Tatum for three. But they recover it. Passes to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 4. And here's Tatum for three. And he's good on the three ball. Tatum's got 16 points here in the second half. From the arc. That's in. The Celtic lead has got back down to 13 points, and that one coming from James.
James remains an absolute terror. He takes pride in evening up the score with the payback three.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Fades away. Williams kicks to Brown. They get a hand on it. The kick out to Tatum. Over Davis, and Davis sends it back.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Williams.
Well, the best work he did came on the boards. Nobody could match his intensity. His rebounding played a big role in this one. And he's just not going to give up. I mean, if he has to do it all by himself, that's what he's going to do.
Nice shot by Smart.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
Now, here's Walker. A three ball. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Oh, well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
And up before again for the Lakers, running the court. Ball going up court and finished off by Davis.
Such an effective and versatile scorer. I mean, once Davis starts to get going, he's tough to slow down.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin,
then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Beverly in at the 2. And for Brooklyn, Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris, and it's Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here's Jackson. Ibaka outside. Back to Jackson. Over to the wing. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard, and the layup falls. Two terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes.
Yeah, good luck stopping DeAndre Jordan with a full head of steam, just a couple of steps. And that skill and size, something good's going to happen from a play like that.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Green's checked in. Here's Jackson. Pass to Beverly. At the elbow, it's Ibaka. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Green finds Harden. With the stuff.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Jackson looking it over. Ibaka outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Harden against Leonard. Here's Green. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Here's Jackson. 1 feet out, hits it.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Now here's Harden. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And that one's good, Irving.
Great to see Kyrie Irving getting after it on the defensive end, showing how quick those hands could be, not with the ball handling, but knocking the ball away.
Now here's Jackson, out to Ibaka, fires the 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Leonard against Harden. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Everly with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Puts it up from 15. It's Ibaka. That time on the assist from Jackson. Ibaka's got 5 now.
All that practice on the positioning and timing of the catch and shoot, paying huge dividends for Ibaka.
1:31 left here in the first quarter. Harden left side. Stolen by Beverly. And now the Clippers on the break. Jackson's got the ball. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, not much you can do to stop that. Leonard showing once again his physical prowess at the 10.
Irving surveying the floor. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Trains the 3-pointer.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the shot goes down.
Not an easy basket for Jackson. He doesn't shoot a really high percentage, but he does make a lot of tough hoops.
Now here's Irving. He has 5. Shoots off the step back, and that one is good. 7 points in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Jackson. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. Just 5 on the clock. Batum with the steal. And pushing it up Los Angeles. The Clippers again in transition. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Kennard. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's KD. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Batum is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Mann in at the 3. Now, here's George. Passes it to Kennard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
And Brooklyn has possession after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their rush.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And George, here we go. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
On the wing, George. Defended by Durant. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Kennard finds George. Lock at 6. Now, here's Kennard. Defense right on him. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Nets trail by 7. Outside Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
George against Brown. Back to George for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Batum against KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
On defense, your priority is to close out on Durant's outside shot, but then he has that tight handle. Simply drives right by you.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And Durant puts up a deep 3 from deep 3-point range, and it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Man can't hit. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 9 points. And the rejection by Cousins. Batum scanning the floor. Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Brown. That shot wide open. Mann's got his first 3 points of the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
And so how is it that you avoid fouling Durant? I'm not sure. The guy has so many tools in the toolbox. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And George kicks to Kennard. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 10. Oh, Dinwiddie in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
In the early years when Paul George came into the league with the Pacers, you wondered how his frame would fill out. It's filled out nicely.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. The Clippers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. pretty reliable in that regard.
The Nets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Harden fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers.
And really, on top of all else Harden does for you at this end, he's a tremendous free throw shooter, around 85% for his career. Clutch. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And Jordan sends it back. Hands are the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ibaka. Out to Morris. Puts up a 3. Green with the rebound. One-on-one here. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. They were always within striking distance.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nets trail by 6. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Green. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got 11 points.
So clever. He finds different ways to probe inside, and Kyrie with a great finish.
Trying to get open is Ibaka. And that one's good. Beverly. And the Clippers lead by 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Jackson passes to Ibaka. Jackson against Irving. Jackson kicks to Leonard. Feeds to Ibaka. Shot clock at 5. Leonard the pass to Ibaka. Harden with the defensive effort.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Irving. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Here is Harden, following the score by Reggie Jackson. And here's Harden, 11 points in the game. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Here's Jackson, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Leonard, the pass to Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
What awareness there from Kawhi, waiting for his teammate to break free and then finds him.
Irving with the ball. 15 points in the game. He dishes it to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so Beverly will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead early. Morris kicks to Jackson. Back to Morris. Ibaka outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ibaka's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
The pass to Irving. And the rejection by Ibaka.
And, well, he's been the NBA's leader in blocks multiple times. Ibaka just has that rare instinct for it.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Jackson against Irving. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's the three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Good on the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Clippers leading by 5. To the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 15-footer again, Los Angeles.
That's a quick move, and that's a soft touch. That's mid-range opportunities for Kawhi Leonard to cash in on.
Beverly against Irving. Jacks up a 3. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Leonard attacking. No good with the layup. Nets trail by 4. Here's Harden. Goes straight through the defender for the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Patterson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Dinwiddie. 6 points for him. And the layup is good. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And it's good for 2.
Well, Patterson usually on the perimeter, this time down on the inside, doing a little bit of damage.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Clippers lead by 4. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Luke Kennard out there with Paul George. Then there's Patrick Patterson. Then there's Batum. And it's man in at the small forward.
That's a nice soft touch from Blake there.
George against Durant. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. George passes to Batum. Back to George. Outside Batum. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Nets trail by 5. To the middle. KD with it. Guarded now by Patrick Patterson. Brown against George. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Brown. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
Well, rebounding is about positioning, but for KD, a lot of times it's his timing and his length. So he goes in there and uses those to great effect.
Dinwiddie, left side. Durant feeling it out a bit. Poked away, 6 to shoot. Batum with the steal. One-on-one here, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's man. Dinwiddie with some nice D. And so Griffin will bring it up for Brooklyn. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And now the Clippers on the break. George against Griffin. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Nets trail by 5. Timeout called, the Nets. And a new group in for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Blake Griffin. James Harden, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Dinwiddie. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told them this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Harden outside. It's Durant on the wing. And then Durant with the jam.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And Ibaka slams it in.
Big stakes, big bucket. Ibaka showing he has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
Now Harden. Right side Durant. The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
George dishes to Leonard. To the inside. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I mean, this is a battle-tested young player. Leonard's willing to put the team on his back when they really need a bucket.
Irving against Beverly. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Here's Irving. And good that time. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
And George kicks to Beverly. Outside Leonard. He feeds it to Ibaka. Leonard inside, guarded by Harden.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Beverly against Irving. Harris outside. Katie against George. And Durant, here we go. The kick out to Irving. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Feels like Kyrie locked in right now. No let up in his offensive attack, and he's hot. And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Now here's Harden. KD on the wing to tie it up. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Serge Ibaka.
And the shooting percentage, how about all the way in the 60s, shows how deadly he could be when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. But he never got out of control. I mean, he kept his head and just stayed patient.
And that's going to do it for regulation. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here. Brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got Patrick Beverly. Kawhi Leonard is out there at Morris. Then it's Paul George. And it's Ibaka in at the center, locking down the middle.
Now, quiet is Kawhi Leonard, but don't let that mistake itself for a lack of competitiveness. He has that desire and drive to continue to get better.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Some changes for Brooklyn. Joe Harris comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Irving subbed in for Brown. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Oh, that was something else.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
And here's Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Harden outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Irving with the ball. Paul George grabs the miss. Leonard on the wing. Wasted no time on that one. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Yeah, we love when great offensive players get in a scoring rhythm, but Paul George right now in a great passing rhythm tonight.
And that one's good, Irving.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Beverly, that falls. Nice feed that time from George. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Beverly excellent at getting a bucket when the team needs it, stepping up that time.
Irving from long range hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
George against KD. Morris passes to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. It drops.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
There's 48 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Outside Irving. KD on the wing. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Kevin knows when he can score, so he waits to make sure that somebody else doesn't have a better shot before he does that. Good play there.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Beverly dishes to George. And the foul on Joe Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's George. In the corner, it's Morris.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, and of course, Marcus with a twin brother, Marquise, went to college together, played in the pros together. You'll have a hard time finding a closer pair of siblings.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Pass to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Now here is Harris. This one for 3. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
James dishes to Davis. James kicks to Davis. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Doncic outside. Pass to Kleber. Lets it go with a 3. A second chance effort. And there's the pass to Doncic. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
James up top. And it's Davis at the elbow. 6 on the shot clock. Over Porzingis. And again, it's Anthony Davis.
Give it to AD. He stays focused and he works. That's how he's able to beat good defense.
Doncic passes to Richardson. And so just over a minute and a half played. Porzingis can't hit.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Doncic with the steal. From downtown. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
James outside. Nifty move. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And Doncic, here we go. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
James with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Credit the vision of LeBron. Leave even one guy open, he'll find him.
Doncic against LeBron. The drive by Doncic. Caruso grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lakers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. James looking around. Caldwell-Pope finds Davis. Inside. The kick out to LeBron. 4 on the clock.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with is hard not to foul him.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's Richardson on the wing. Got a piece of it. Doncic against James, and there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. The shot by Kleber, wide open from beyond the arc, and then some.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron passes to Davis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
James, the pass to Davis. No problems knocking that one down. 8 points for him.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
And Doncic throws it down.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
James kicks to Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Caldwell Pope against Doncic. Count that one as his 7th make in 8. Attempts, a scorching 88%.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
James finds Davis. No one near James as he lets it go. Great look there, but off target. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
An average shooter from deep, it's important that Doncic continues to work on this part of his game.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second. Quarter gets going. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Dudley. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from LeBron.
Well, this is where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Richardson right side. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, "We can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop." Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
A team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed. To have your jersey hanging up in an arena, that was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly, born and raised. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Mavericks leading by 11. With the shot. And Davis pulls it down. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Lakers. From 12 feet out. Passes it to Caruso. And here's Dudley for three. Drops in the tray.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Doncic against LeBron. Doncic dishes to Richardson. Outside, Porzingis. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
Pass to Caruso. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The drive. Oh!
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And Doncic throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Doncic with it. 27 points for him. Here's Kleba. Pass to Porzingis over Davis. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Porzingis with the steal. The pass to Doncic. Kleba with it from deep. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Richardson. Back to Doncic. .23 seconds left in the first half. Passes it to Porzingis. Launches a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Now the Lakers on the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
What I love about AD, he doesn't just have a well-rounded game. He's elite at both ends of the floor.
And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Hardaway. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. No good on the last second attempt there.
And whether or not he makes the all-defensive team, LeBron is one of the league's premier.
And that does it for the first half of play. Mavericks lead by...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 27 points and 1 assist. And that should do it.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. LeBron passes to Davis. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The numbers speak loud and clear. AD not letting up, playing with great pride.
Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 31.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
James, and contact, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Then double-checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic feeling it out. Kleba finds Doncic. 5 to shoot. A steal. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And how about that? Transition opportunity for Anthony Davis has the long strides to eat up ground in a hurry.
He rifled that one in from distance. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. Davis up top, headed by Porzingis. Davis kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Davis. Porzingis with the steal.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
And the dunk by Doncic.
It has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Here's James. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
Mavericks lead by 5. There's the pass to Richardson. Now here's Porzingis from outside the arc. And James pulls it down. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James with the ball.
The defender gets caught in a bad position. LeBron powerful enough to convert through contact. Let's see what he does at the line.
Lakers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Richardson against Caldwell Pope. Here's Doncic, and he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 38 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Caldwell Pope outside. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
LeBron against Doncic. Porzingis high post. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. LeBron outside. Davis in the corner. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot. Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
You see the tremendous first step, the power. LeBron loves to put the defense back on its heels.
Doncic against James. Doncic kicks to Richardson. 4 seconds left. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Richardson. Doncic has got 44.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action after this word. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Caldwell Pope. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
LeBron outside. Passes it to Caruso. Back to James. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Porzingis. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Sinks the triple. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
James with the bucket. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by James.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Doncic, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Caldwell Pope with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Now here's Dudley. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Davis dishes to James. A 3 ball. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 24 points.
Here we go. His second made from beyond the arc in the second half after having no such luck in the first.
Doncic. And the call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double check.
Tremendous breakdown ability off the dribble. LeBron also finishing through contact.
Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like...
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
And Doncic throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
James right side. And it's Davis finishing it off.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Here's Doncic. Basket good. Doncic has got 55.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
James, the pass to Davis. Over Porzingis. And it's Davis missing. Mavericks leading by 6. And Doncic, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 13 points in just this quarter.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And there you go, a confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
The Mavericks have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Doncic with the steal. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter of this one. He's feeling it. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on. There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Richardson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is what you want. Put the defender in a position where he has to foul you to stop you. Richardson can be a tricky cover.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Dudley finds Davis. Here's James. Yep, that one goes in there. LeBron's got 30 points.
Crazy to think about how many seasons LeBron's played and how many nights we've seen him do this.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Missed. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Irving at point guard. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Now here's Durant. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you played.
Almost every time I took the field.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Now Brown. The kick out to Walker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walker's got the game going here with the first basket for the Celtics. Down low. Deflects the pass. Williams with the steal. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And slam dunk by Smart.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Walker. Following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Harden. 2 points. That one goes.
And the offense, 3 of 4. A solid start for this game.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. 4-point game. Outside Jordan. Now the pass to KD. And foul on. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
During his rookie season, Jason Tatum was Boston's go-to guy in the Eastern Conference Finals. A rare opportunity, and that young fella delivered at a high level.
Irving misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Here's Irving. They get it again. Outside for Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. It's all about rebounding and put. Oh my goodness! That was special. Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Williams with the block.
He just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The 3 from KD. Harden the pass to Jordan. Nets passing it around. Walker against KD. And the Nets, another 3.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
Brown outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant with it, picked up by Brown. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. That's 2 fouls already.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And Greg, he studied the greats. He loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lessons. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5.
That's platinum level dime dropping right there by Harden. Such a smart passer. Gets us to his teammates on time and on target.
Outside, Walker. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Nets trail by 3. Jordan dishes to Irving. Back to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Irving passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And here is Tatum. He has 7. The tray. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That'll be a 5-second call. Up in time. It doesn't go for him. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He got into... And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Celtics. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Outside Tatum on the wing. Brown goes back up. The kick out to Walker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walker's got 8 points. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Nets passing it around. Jordan dishes to Harden. KD against Tatum. Will it go? And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And stolen by Jordan. It's stolen by Brown. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And the dunk by Tatum.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Jordan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Offense in the paint is what his coaching staff is looking for from Jordan.
Durant against Walker. Outside Tatum. Goes up the baseline. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, I tell you what, the defender did a good job trying to challenge that shot, but Jordan's strength caused him to create the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
And another thing they've done right from the start is converting a lot of those second chance opportunities. Those can be hard to come by sometimes.
It's not a problem at all for Tatum to punch it down. Length and athleticism makes the flush an easy shot.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better, and not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Whenever Harden sprints inside, man, I love it. Has so many ways he can finish near the basket.
Tatum finds Smart. Back to Tatum. Outside, Walker. Just 5 on the clock. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You know, that's why Walker's the guy that really stirs the drink for them. Such a really good understanding of the pick and roll.
Tatum against KD. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Boston leading by 7. And Walker kicks to Brown. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Here's Smart. Sweet move. Walker with a clean look. Off target from 3-point range. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basket. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He ended up with 15 points. And
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving in at the 1. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
Harden outside, KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Brown. And it's blocked by Jordan. And he recovers it. Walker's got space. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Walker's got 19 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Irving against Smart, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You know, he's got to take care of the ball much better than he has been. By himself, he's accounted for 4 turnovers. That's way too many.
Now here's Walker. He's got 19. Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Harris passes to Jordan. He kicks to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Walker taking his time here. Here's Williams. Celtics passing it around. Takes a 3. And again, it's Kemba Walker. 24 points for him.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the basket by Tatum.
Oh, I tell you, when Tatum puts it all together, he is so much fun to watch. He's a player with a very bright future.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's Harden with the drive, and it's blocked by Brown. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Walker dishes to Smart over Harris.
When Harris gives you this type of energy on defense, that's a huge bonus.
Smart misses. Jordan kicks to Harden. He drains the quick shot. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Walker. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And there it is for him. Irving's got 9 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Tatum, that's for 2. That one a little long.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Got that one up quick.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his 1st foul of the game. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
And here's KD for 3. And Boston with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack.
Count it.
Man, I like the way Tatum plays through contact. Stays with his shot no matter what the defense throws at him.
To the middle. The kick out to Irving. Dishes to Durant. Six to shoot. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got 16 points.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
The Nets have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5.
Man, it's always fun watching Harden get going. I mean, he can spray you from outside or slay you from inside. And it's usually pick your poison.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move, right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
The kick out to Irving. Harris outside. To take the lead. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And the floor awareness of Walker, impressive there as he got the ball to the open man.
Irving finds Harden. Irving with the bounce pass. And that one drops.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Right side to Walker. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Walker's got 28.
Watch out now, Walker. Always a threat to go solo spurt ability on you. Once he sinks a few, you know he's dialed in.
Harris outside. Rebound by Williams. Boston leading by 4. Here's Smart and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the paint. Here's Durant and finished up by KD.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Here's Walker. Pass to Williams. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
They get it back. Outside, Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown wide open. He fires. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. KD passes to Irving. Here's Claxton. And here's Harris from the arc. Harden has a wide open look. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes the second one, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. So it'll be James Harden shooting. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Walker.
You know, even though Walker is just 6'1", he may not be that tall, folks. He is a creative scorer in a hard matchup. Great at making the defense pay inside.
Pass to Harden. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 28.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Finished off the break. And now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
And here's Brown outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Celtics leading by 5. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's off from 3-point range. In transition, here come the Nets. On its way from Irving for 2. Durant kicks to Harden. Over Brown. Stolen by Walker. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown's got the ball, and he converts the layup. And now a 7-point Celtic lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
.36 seconds left in the fourth. Williams gets the bucket.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The deep three from Harden. The long distance three is buried.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. We are...
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed. Something special, David. Thanks. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And there's Jackson, and it's Ibaka in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward spot. Now, here's Doncic. And he gets it to go.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Here's Jackson. Charity stripe shot. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Such a wide open look.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long distance look right there.
Now here's Jackson. Ibaka outside. Morris passes to Jackson. Back to Morris. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Really good job anticipating the rise and fire off the catch. Go ahead, Marcus Morris.
Pass to Kleba. Porzingis against Ibaka. Doncic outside. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And again, Dallas turns it over. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. It's Jackson with the drive. Here's Ibaka. Poked loose. From past the arc. And Reggie Jackson gets the 3. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Well, Kawhi Leonard's passing skills have developed over the years, and if you give him that much attention, he'll find his teammates.
The pass to Hardaway. And here is Kleba. Passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Outside Jackson, the 3, drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Los Angeles.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Pass to Porzingis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Leonard against Doncic. Hardaway for 3. Another 3 for Dallas. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Now here is Ibaka. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. And Leonard gets it to go.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And Doncic, here we go. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Now the Clippers moving it up. 1:03 left to play in the first. Pass to Beverley. Lets it go from deep. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 5. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Beverly. Morris outside. Here's Ibaka, and the layup's good off the glass.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Doncic with it. He's got 6. And the pass to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic's out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Hardaway dishes to Doncic. Out to the wing. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. His 3-pointers off the mark. Clippers leading by 8. Back to Kennard. Outside, George, all sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Doncic, and the rejection by Cousins.
7'6" wingspan in the house, and he says, get it out of here.
Shot's good by Kennard.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Doncic. Cousins pulls it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Batum passes to Kennard. Shoots over Doncic. And the shot is long.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Elbow shot is on the way, and the shot goes in. Doncic has got 8 points.
We know this. Doncic is an aggressive, thirsty scorer. If you allow airspace, even in the mid-range, he's going to make you pay.
Passes it to Kennard. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Kennard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Doncic looking it over. Fires from deep. Porzingis passes to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
George against Doncic. Outside, George. Here's Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
There's a real knack for understanding when a guy is uncovered. And Paul George's court awareness on display right there. Beautiful.
Doncic kicks to Kleber. The 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. Now, here's Kennard. He's covered closely.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Mavericks will go for a different look here. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Nicolo O'Malley comes in for Maxi Kleber. J.J. Redick's checked in for Hardaway. And Trey Burke subbed in for Luka Doncic. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Richardson's checked in. It's Redick on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Redick's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jackson looking around. Pass to Leonard. Redick against Beverly. Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. Back to Ibaka. Pulls it up. Leonard, no luck. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Richardson. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Ibaka. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. Beverly with the ball. Now guarded by Redick.
Well, this guy is a fighter. Patrick Beverly will not back down from contact.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Burke, tipped away. Ibaka comes with the double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Knocks it loose, and so it's Dallas with it. And the wide open shot from Redick buries it from 3-point range. Redick's got 6.
The focus, the precision. Once Redick gets any airspace to shoot the deep ball, he seizes on the opportunity.
Back to Jackson, beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And the first half is now in the books. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. The story early on was Reggie Jackson, who was on fire. He had 8 points, 3 assists. And
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. And there's Jackson. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Jackson against Doncic. Clippers moving the ball around. Outside Leonard. You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 20. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. Jackson passes to Morris. To the middle, here's Ibaka. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ibaka's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Clippers leading by 13. And Hardaway comes to help. There's Jackson with the 3. Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know Serge Ibaka was the first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the three ball.
Shots good by Ibaka.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Leonard against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now Jackson. He's got 8. Morris passes to Leonard. Back to Morris. Beverly finds Morris. And the baseline jumper, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Doncic against Leonard. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard attacking. He dishes it to Ibaka. Back to Leonard. They swipe it. Morris against Hardaway. Cleveland shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Doris, as if it were destiny. Grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
And Batum kicks to Kennard. Launches it. And the 3 ball is good. Kennard's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 10-point game. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Redick with the bucket.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
George against Richardson. Pass to Kennard. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Richardson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Redick.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And here is Los Angeles now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
27 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The 3 from George.
And they're trying to stretch that lead out with the 3-point shot, but their percentage hasn't been what they'd like it to be here in the second half.
Outside, Redick. 2 on the clock. Off on the layup. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Clippers lead by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Richardson. J.J. Redick is out there with Burke. Then there's Cauley Stein. And it's Melly in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Burke with it, guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. And that one's good. Burke.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Burke. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. And stolen by Richardson. For the three. Another three for Dallas.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, an aggressive player at the rim. Paul George has the kind of athleticism to make a defense look silly.
And he gets, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting with confidence. Kevin?
And the Mavericks call time here. And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar.
Rocket 2 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 20.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And Doncic, here we go.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And there's the pass to Ibaka. It's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. By the way, that's a two-pointer. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Mavericks trail by 4. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Porzingis. Takes the three. It's not going to go for him. And the Clippers will come the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Well, you think about the work Serge Ibaka has put in to enhance his three-point shooting. He has now become a modern NBA stretch four. Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. Back to Ibaka. Passes to Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Ibaka outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 7.
I have always loved the intensity with which Serge Ibaka plays, especially on the glass. He understands how to use his length.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers. 6-point lead. Outside for George. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Doncic against Leonard. Out to Porzingis for 3. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Leonard with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. Thanks for that report. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Dudley. LeBron James is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's LeBron. And tonight, we'll most likely see some stout defense. Chris, both these teams are terrific at limiting points.
Yeah, Kevin, these teams do all the little things on defense well. Great at helping over and contesting shots.
Walker's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, the ball goes to Davis to ensure they convert. He's such a reliable finisher.
Now here's Walker. T right on him. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's LeBron, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And that one drops for him.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyway.
James outside. Caldwell-Pope outside. No good on the triple. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James with the ball.
No, the big hands of Davis. Just great work on defense that time, but come away with the steal.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the 3, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. James looking around. Uncovered. And it's good off the back rim and in. James has got 6.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
And Walker kicks to Brown. From downtown. Rebounded by Dudley.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Brown missing.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
James dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
And he slams it one-handed.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, we got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
On the wing, James. He's guarded by Williams. James outside. Davis up top. Shoots from the high post. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game. This quarter has been hit or miss for him, mostly miss.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls, and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
1:10 left. Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that. Oh, you love how fierce James is, a ferocious dunk artiste.
Now here's Walker. He gets that one.
I mean, he has his choice of finishing. Love that he picks the finger roll. Grace before power.
Here's LeBron. No good that time.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
There's Brown with the 3. No good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Launches the 3. And LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got 11.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Now, this is the fire you love seeing. Now, Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And stolen by James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, come on. You can't allow James to get positioned down low. Once he does, he's looking to dunk it.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 3. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Nice job setting up for that shot. Everything working together for Tatum.
Los Angeles leading by 14. James outside. The pass to Caldwell-Pope. Davis kicks to LeBron. Here's Caruso. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Caruso's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Smart on the wing. Back to Walker. Feeds it to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. And the dunk by James.
Such blinding speed on the drive. I mean, James is a force of nature when he's on the attack.
Walker goes in. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
LeBron against Tatum. LeBron passes to Dudley. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Absolutely dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Davis. And here they come. And Davis throws it down.
I mean, this could end up being a big night for him. I mean, if this quarter is any indication.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. The drive by James. A second chance effort. Rebound by Williams. Celtics trail by 19. Walker in the corner. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Goes up. Oh, what a beautiful play.
What intensity. Did you see that? Great. Oh, and the long arms of Caldwell Pope are so dangerous on defense. He is so good at making his man feel uncomfortable, which in turn earns him a ton of steals.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Smart. Inside, Davis. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Stolen by Dudley. Here's Caldwell Pope. Lays it in off the breakaway. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, they are really starting to push it now.
And that'll be... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
James dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to James. Hits it from three-point range. James has got 21 in the game.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Davis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Davis. James outside. 11 feet away. Again, the Lakers.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To the inside. And finished off by Brown.
You can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
Now here's LeBron. Here's Davis. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 23 points, 6 of
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Yeah, he's busting his tail, making his presence known. A great job defensively so far.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. James misses.
The defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot. But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the three in transition.
So it's the Lakers now. 19-point game. James outside. And finished off by LeBron.
And defensively, I know we say it every game. You have to try to make someone other than LeBron beat you. Easier said than done.
The pass to Tatum. Caldwell Pope against Brown. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's LeBron. 25 points in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Loads it up for Davis. That shot, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 19.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Caldwell Pope passes to James. And the dunk by James.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw good, LeBron. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Kicks it out to James. Outside, Davis. No good on the 3.
He forgets about him on the perimeter. They're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
And here's Tatum for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
And finished off by LeBron.
And when you give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
And here's Tatum for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, when you're executing at this rate, you feel like no one can slow you down.
Fires the 3. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 21. The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Boston. James left side. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up and slam down the alley.
Here's Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. He's all alone. Moving it up. Taken away by Williams. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. Over LeBron. Williams dishes to Tatum. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Davis, the pass to James. 6 to shoot. Another shot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break and their ability. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lakers leading by 17. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And there's Davis. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the three, the small forward. And Walker kicks to Brown. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 12 points here in the second half.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
LeBron against Tatum. From deep. The shot missing. And the Celtics going the other way now.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Outside, Walker. And it goes down 2 points.
And Walker's handles are too nice. His dribbling too incredible. The way he handles the rock, just cutting into the heart of the defense with his moves.
James against Tatum. James outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Passes it to LeBron. Five on the clock. Knocked away. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And this is something we saw in college. Tatum gets his hands on the ball, causing deflections and steals.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. LeBron outside. And it's off the back rim. No good. Celtics trail by 9. A three from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Davis missing. Here's Boston now. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. Brown, good.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And LeBron
and just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Boston.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. A beautiful reverse layup. Brown's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offensive.
And it's James missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
But trade, counted in the Laker lead, has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Brown. Brown's got 34 points. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here is LeBron. And the rejection by Tatum.
The long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. James wide open. Davis kicks to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's been a struggle for him this quarter, but he's not losing confidence. I mean, he keeps firing. Give him credit for that.
Here's Tatum. Williams passes to Tatum. To take the lead. Got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
LeBron against Tatum. James outside. Yes!
Oh, you gotta love the poise of James, a master at executing in clutch situations.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Walker. Good!
And whenever the game is on the line, Walker is a great option to go to. He just has a knack for burying big shots.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The drive by James. Yes!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Here's Tatum. Puts it up. The inbound. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it factor.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
LeBron outside. Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 2. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Oh, powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. From deep, Walker. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot.
Oh, I can't think of a better partner to have in the pick and roll than Davis. Sets hard screens and has the soft hands to match.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Releases. Again, the Lakers.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Outside, Walker. In the corner, Smart with it. Stolen by Dudley. As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. LeBron outside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Oh, come on. James has made plenty of these shots during his career. He embraces the pressure.
Outside, Walker. Brown finds Williams. Drops in the layup for 2.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And Walker kicks to Brown. A rebound by the Lakers. Caldwell Pope's got 4 rebounds in this game. And James throws it down hard.
A sensational speed from James, a force of nature in the open court. With his combination of quickness and athleticism.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Tatum.
Oh, with surprising leadership from a young player, Tatum remains focused in big moments. They've got this lead because he's at the top of his game. He has been the story.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run.
Down low, here's Tatum. Rebound the Lakers. It's deflected. And it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Oh, and it's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Chalk up 2 there.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Here's Williams. Over in the corner, Brown. Over Caldwell Pope. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They had to scrape and claw to thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Tuning into 2. So the next starting 5. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. And for Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. Now, here is Irving. 14 feet away. Buries the jump shot. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many fields. That's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships. That tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series. Finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Here's Irving after the Clippers pick up 2. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for Durant. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now here's Jackson. In the corner, Ibaka with it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
All that practice on the positioning and timing of the catch and shoot paying huge dividends for Ibaka.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Leonard against Harden. Leonard attacking Ibaka. Wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Ibaka's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Rejected by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
Count the basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Jackson passes to Ibaka. And the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
How about he has yet to miss 4 of 4 to start.
The Nets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Harden against Leonard. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Outside for Jackson. Here's Ibaka. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Here's Irving. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverley is going to do his best to get you the ball.
And Bones, he stands just 6'1", but Patrick Beverley rebounds like a forward.
The fact that he's going to bring it mentally, GA, I mean, that's the huge advantage. I think if you're in the opposing locker room and you know you're going to get on the floor, Patrick Beverley is going to be right in your jock for every minute that you're going to be competing against him.
2 on the clock. Irving. It's good. 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Kicks it out to Leonard. To the inside. Connects in the foul line jumper.
That's a quick move, and that's a soft touch. That's mid-range opportunities for Kawhi Leonard to cash in on.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Jackson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Leonard dishes to Ibaka. Leonard the pass to Ibaka. And he comes up with the deuce.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Without question, Serge Ibaka displaying his skills today.
Yeah, smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Kennard kicks to George. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Kennard for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Griffin. Then there's Brown, and it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Brooklyn trailing, outside Durant. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
The 3 from George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Now George, after the missed 3 from KD. Shots good by Kennard.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Dinwiddie, and stolen by Cousins. They're running. That's a 2 from Kennard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. KD with it. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
Yeah. Wow, Blake Griffin giving you all the highlights right here. His jams igniting both the crowd and his teammates.
Got a hand on it. Pushing it up. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And George, here we go. Passes it to Mann. Back to George. Steps back and fires. Yes, that goes in. George has got 12.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Brown, good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And here are the Clippers now after the basket by Brooklyn. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. And Durant launches from deep. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. George against KD. Batum wide open. He fired. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Durant way outside. And the Nets another 3.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Durant against George. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. Durant with it. And there's the pass to Griffin. 1 second left, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. A big night so far for Serge Ibaka. He ended up with 15 points, 2 rebounds. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Serge Ibaka has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Jackson is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Beverly against Harris. Outside Jackson. To the middle. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Clippers lead by 6.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Leonard. James Harden picking up that last basket. Leonard finds Jackson. Jackson missing again. Nets trail by 4. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Irving dishes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
Here's Jackson. Count it. He has 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Now here's Jackson. He has 6. Out to Ibaka. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
But only the first miss.
Wow, hammering it in.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Jordan. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Ibaka outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Ibaka's got 18 points in the game. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this here at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
Here's Jackson. 6 points for him. Outside Leonard. To the paint. Here's Ibaka. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Los Angeles leading by 9. A 3 from Morris. The shot will not fall. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Robbed up there for Green. An emphatic LU jam.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Ibaka. A 3-ball. Green with the rebound. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for two.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
And Reggie Jackson, the former 24th pick by the Thunder, wasn't content to back up Westbrook. He basically forced his way out in search of a larger role.
Pass to Durant. From deep three-point range. That shot missing. Here's Mann. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Brown. Durant is out there with Griffin. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. KD with it. George picks him up. Count it, and the foul. That one on George.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Clippers leading by 4. Fires at the elbow. That's good on the jump shot.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. A pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Dinwiddie drives in. Basket counts.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Griffin with the steal. Here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Durant.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Cousins, the pass to Kanaan. And Cousins kicks to Kanaan. Count that one. And the Clippers lead by 4. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Both teams will make substitutions. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His emphasis.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hits it from three-point range. And now a 7-point Clipper lead.
Paul George showing his offensive confidence right there, just letting that one go as soon as it touches his hands.
Irving's shot is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
George passes to Morris. Outside for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
When you're a veteran player like Paul George, you understand that even 24 seconds is a long time. Great patience to wait for that play.
And then Durant with the jam.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Nobody near George. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Outside Irving. For the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
And George kicks to Ibaka. Durant against George. Over Jordan. Again, the Clippers.
Pretty cool that Paul George came to the game on a rocket ship because he's on another planet right now.
Here's Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Leonard on the wing. There's 2 pointers off the mark. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Nobody near Irving. No good from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Really left alone that time. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Harden. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now Leonard. Over in the corner, Beverly. No good on the 3. And here are the Nets. They trail by 6. Harden the pass to Harris. Knocks down the 3.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And that one's good, Irving.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.